Hey everybody, welcome back to Mildcore Gaming and our playthrough of The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. I am Yummer. I make mistakes so you don't have to. If that's what you're into, please like, subscribe, follow, share, all those fun things. We put out new videos every day. Oh yeah, I suck at video games. So yeah, we were just finishing up companion quests. We just have one more to finish, and that's for Ellie. And then we're going to do the DLC, the Gorgon DLC. All right. So yeah, we are doing let's see here. Yeah, the Low Crusade. So we're going to do that one, and then we have other ones to do, but that's Central, that one. Okay, yeah, this is all on Byzantium. Ice Palace isn't, but yeah, we're gonna do this one, and this takes place in Fallbrook, so this is at Monarch.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. I... Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy.
Look at her face. That's great. Actually, I gotta okay, just a second. That's the screenshot right there. I love it. Okay, yeah. You two, get a room. Why do you have to? This is the cockpit. I have to come up here. Sam does have his own room. Well, it's more of a closet, but still, he has his own space.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Oh yeah, she's still. What'd you do, Sam? Wow. I guess. Good on you, I guess. Okay, we need to have Ellie with us. So. Sure, we'll go with Pavardi and Ellie. Okay, so... Oh, it's right over here. Oh, no, oh, I didn't... Ah, my ankle. Yep.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Okay. I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Oh.
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So, how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I don't want to intimidate her. Oh shit, we're kind of broke now too. Sure, we'll intimidate. You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Okay, thank you. Sure.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Wait, if that's all you wanted, you could have just stayed on Byzantium.
Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. No amount of money is worth dealing with that. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium, and not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
And they just do nothing?
Oh no, there's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on. The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Well, I guess there isn't one.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, eh, Ellie? This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it.
Yeah, I do. It's who I am.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Exactly. Reciprocity.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I want to talk about something else.
Something on your mind?
Oh, that's it. Never mind. Okay. So, Beyond the Grave Park. Let's see here. Cost of bribes, -50. Oh, there. Enchanted Evening finally showed up. Food effect, duration 20. Oh! Oh, well, that matters. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have stuff to sell? Why am I holding on to this? Oh, yeah, I changed my outfit. So I'm wearing the MSI Elite Armor. Does +5 to my ranged weapons. And so yeah, I figured give it a try. Yeah, this heavy armor doesn't have a negative. So because it's a shiny. I forgot what rare one. And it does a lot more protection. So instead of 18, 54. So yeah. So yeah, I'm going with that. So this one, yeah, I'm gonna sell it. So how much? Oh, I do have a bit of junk. I should sell this. Oops. Hold on. There's vendors here. I get more from a vendor than a vending machine.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
Nope, nope, nope.
No rubbernecking. Make a buy?
Yeah, 67% here. All right. Okay, this one. These are the same. Oh, that's tech. This is hunter. But why? Oh well. Okay, I think. So no. I don't need something that gives me hack. So yeah, we're good here. Alright. So let's head back to the ship. Alright, and now we are off to... Man, I really love Sam, but he doesn't have any companion perks. Well, he does, but he doesn't have... It gives me Lie, Medical, and Engineering. Felix. I don't like Felix. His character just doesn't do anything for me. Nyoka's fun. They help with Snake. So they give plus 10 critical. What was Felix's? His is self-governed. Ellie is beyond the grave. Bribes. Vicar Max. What are you? Tuned in. Drug effect duration. Trick shot. You know what? Hold on. What is it? Tuned in? Drug effect? Yeah. Bonus support hack? I don't need that. Ooh, Mad Max though, that's good. Because I use... No, I don't always. You know what? No. You know what? We're keeping Sam. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, okay, so this is just a weird task. This is a faction quest, side quest, so... What's this one? Oh yeah, this is the main story, so... So we received an arm from, and a recording from an associate of the previous captain of the Unreliable, the Hawthorne, Captain Hawthorne, said, "Hey, let's go do this job," and he's dead. So, Ambrose Manor. See if...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, I need a joke.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, really. I only keep them enabled because of how funny they are.
All right, that's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain.
Talk to you later.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Dude, don't have sassy face with me. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I can tinker anything up. Yeah, it's getting real expensive now. Okay. Nope. Oh, the hammer. Yeah. Okay. How about my armor? Nope. Provides armor. Whoa. That costs 13,000 to. Oh, that's a lot. All right. Okay, that's that. Let's go and head out. All right. And we're gonna take the team. Pavardi and Sam. She was already in the group. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Oh. I was like, what was going on with Sam? But he was dusting his gun. All right, here we go. On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time. Oh, wow.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
He's gonna walk over the edge. What, sir? Dude, don't. What do you? No. Oh.
Right.
Okay, I think we all saw that coming. Oh wow. Oh. If I can nail her from here. Nope. That's pretty cool. Let's go check on that guy.
Training and responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
His name is Drinks. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure. Hold on, let's check the map here. Any shinies? Aha! Oh. Easy.
Everyone all right?
What the hell? Tough little. Oh. What's this? Okay. Okay, not that big of an area, but I want to check what was in that door over here.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Uh-oh. He's getting worse. Ooh. Kitchen key card. Excuse me. All right, let's see what this Groundskeeper's Journal Volume 1, Daily Routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on as groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits. Save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Interesting. Okay.
This unit expresses dismay.
Sorry, buddy. What are these? Saltuna Pond. It's mechanical. Yeah, just a bunch of ammo laying about. Oh, I see something over there. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, this not very big of a map. Probably it's all underground. I think I see another. Yep. Oh, wait, what's over here? I didn't even look on that side. Ah, my ankle. There's just money buried out here. Okay. Hold on. Weird. Alright. I think that's everything. The butler is still over there. Anything? Wow, it's kind of disheveled. It's a mess. Oh, there's something. Was there something like that on the other side? Did I miss? Nope. Alright, in we go. Oh. We talk to the janitor? Oh. What about this guy? Oh. Let's see here. Duh. Looking for shinies. Oh. Wait, we've got it. You know, I'm just gonna rob the place before we talk to a prospective employer. Oh. Oh, I guess that's something we'll look at later. Let's check the terminal. All right. Logs. Recent activity. Event. User Wombros attempted to log into the system. Final attempt failed. Login terminal for 5. Oh, hold on. Let's go backwards here. Corruption detected in earlier logs emitting entries. User O. Ambrose activated dinner time protocol. Meal was boar roast. User Hambros activated dinner time protocol. Meal was chapter salad. User O. Ambrose activated dinner time protocol. Meal was blue loaf. Routine maintenance logs omitted. User Ambrose attempted to log in system to try. W. Ambrose. Enter list. Pantry stock. Last automated check was error. No bait defined. Salt tuna fillet. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Woolly cow steak. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Mock apple. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Horse meat. 3 hands remaining. Mock apple shake. 9 bottles remaining. Let's activate dinner time protocol. Dinner time protocol activated. Default meal initialized. Woolly loaf now being prepped. Error. Kitchen prep process failed. Warning. Some raw ingredients are missing. Dish may not be prepared properly or other errors may occur. Spacer's choice is not responsible for bad taste, bad odor, food poisoning, or erratic behavior of unaccountable units. What do we just... What's he doing? What? I guess he's just kind of stretching his legs there. I'm not sure what I just did. Yeah, it's erratic behavior, right? He's walking to the wall. I want to see if he can make some meals. What you doing, the guy? I just stole all the ingredients. Or is it just stuff right now? Oh. Yep, okay, he's just probably gonna sit there and do that the whole time. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, it does go somewhere now. This appears to be a kid's room. Big kid's room. Or large kid's room. Okay, I'm glad that's water, not alcohol. Goodbye, letter. What? Dearest mother and father, I paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it will be to claim my rightful spot at the head of the family. Minnie. Oh, that's okay, Minnie. That's who the M was. I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, this. I like this DLC. This is cool looking. Oh wow. Hold on, I gotta get it. I like that. Whoa. Video's acting weird here. Hold on a sec. Give me just a second. Let me check something here. Weird. Why? Huh. My camera is weird. The game appears to be running fine. Huh. Okay, OBS is acting weird, but hopefully everything's okay. Because 30 minutes into this, I'm... Oh, doctor's orders. What is doctor's orders? No, hold on a second. We gotta put these down because they got lots of components. It's a science. Oh, it's a handgun. It's an N-ray dash. Alright. Well, anything that's named or has the shiny behind it, we go ahead and get those. Okay. And I don't know what's going on with my audio. Hopefully everything's fine. Oh, wait, jeez.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to her alone. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you. No, that's worse. When have I ever called her cheapest? She's my daughter. It should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh. The title animation kicked in. Okay, so wait. Wilhelmina said goodbye. Olivia saying goodbye. Did everybody just leave? What is that? Okay, I'm not going there yet. Let's see what's over here. I don't know why OBS is... This is weird. Okay, my camera's messed up, but... Wow, that's a bathroom. This is just a toilet. This is not even like a full shower or anything. This is just a toilet. There's shampoo in there. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Oh, this is Wilhelmina. Sure, just gonna steal your stuff. Where's that? Okay. Hi there. Can I have a drink?
So who the devil are you?
Yammer, Captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence.
Okay.
And I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me raising a glass. To Gorgon.
A solemn toast?
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Andos, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Oh, kind of. Oh, I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop.
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What will you be doing?
Settling my own score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job. You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Well, I like her out, bro. those. Those are cool. Um, gorgeous?
I like my employees well groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Okay. How likely am I to wind up like your old...
Hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to
They're
hear
real
it,
close
ma'am.
together.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me.
I'm calling
Mother's
shenanigans.
name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Okay. They were very cold. Like reading the messages and stuff, they were not close at all. And they both left. So I'm calling shenanigans on this. What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on.
For shame.
Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Maybe there's another side of that story?
No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Did you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special. Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Yeah, where's your father in all of this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
We're practically strangers. Why put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay, first I have some questions about the job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
What if you're wrong?
Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Does her being legally dead help you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune.
Makes sense.
I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society, yes.
The same high society that framed your mother?
I have Spacer's Choice to thank for that. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What can you do for Halcyon?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should never be allowed to happen. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Do you think your plan will work?
I know it will.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
Hold on. What escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more.
Yay.
Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
If it helps get some closure, I'll find the journal.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
Sure, we'll play along. You shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's Choice.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did Lucky tell you about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Just trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he'll listen to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
What can I expect to face on Gorgon? I think they already
I've
answered
never
that.
understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Okay, I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
We can only hope.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Oh, here we go. We'll play it up again. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely.
I don't think she's sincere.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one.
Yeah, I don't trust
Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
you. Thank you, Sam. Always appreciate your input. Okay, let's head back down to the kitchen and take that little crawl space. Oop. This wasn't here before. Death certificate, Olivia Ambrose. To Miss Wilhelmina Ambrose. This certificate affirms that you are the sole inheritor of the Ambrose estate, having drafted, filed, indexed, stamped, and unstamped the necessary forms to declare your mother legally deceased. Congratulations and condolences. This has been a long time coming. Even without access to your full inheritance, you have grown the Ambrose fortunes beyond this firm's wildest dreams. Bailey Clark, estate manager. I'm sorry. I have hiccups. Okay. So there was... Yeah, what's up here?
Entering
Oh my
quiet
law.
mode.
This is detective where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. Oh, you got that?
Oh, $300. Sweet. Yeah, we're totally... Let's see what we got here. Master bedroom. What are those? I'm a thief. I'm a dirty, dirty thief. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Personal terminal, Dr. Olivia Amber. Oh, wait. Huh. Along that wilderness of glass, no swellings tell the winds may be. Upon some far-off happier sea, no heavings hint at what winds have been. On seas less hideously serene. EAP. I don't know who that is. Login. O. Ambrose. Logs. 5 entries. Excuse me. 23, 29. Okay. So let's go February 1st, 23, 24. Personal terminal, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction, to call her healthy. But after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her Wilhelmina after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kind to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully. That she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her. That she should be stronger than I. Okay. Then March. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated, with means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is Byzantium Elite. Then there is the matter of a governess. I can't watch the child constantly, not if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. Okay, this is... $4 later? I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't, yet here I am, indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fruit of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why wouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. Okay. Oh, this is several years later. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, but she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Lucien appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me, to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly the inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35%, while reducing our costs to an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he'd left. I only wish I could tell her why. Okay, let's get those deleted logs. Okay, so 2348. How did I raise such a willful daughter? She's no longer requesting to join the project, but demanding. I'm ready. I can help you. It's what I want. She doesn't know what she's asking. Gorgon is not safe. Compound X is in the air. It's infected the water and the food. It's no longer just test subjects, and the laboratory tech's in danger now. Even the general staff are beginning to feel its effects. Even I feel it. I'm tied up in knots. I know what I must do, and the only way I can persuade her away, but it'll kill me to do it. Minnie, I'll say, you just don't have what it takes. You're too shallow, too simple, too weak. She'll hate me for it, and I'm sure it will destroy her, but it will work. She'll be safe. That's all I care about now. And then the latest one. Harvey is gone. His body is alive, but the man I married is dead. He broke into my office and stole the last of my release candidate ampules, busted the door to splinters in his withdrawal fury. I've chartered a shuttle to bring him to the facility for medical care. He even convinced Priyantha to oversee the transfer. He didn't want to, was worried it wasn't safe, but I begged him. Harvey killed the shuttle crew. Priyantha too, but the shuttle wouldn't take off without its pilot, and I couldn't stop his raging, so I left the ship on the landing pad for days, watched him tear it to pieces with his bare hands. He lost a lot of blood. I brought him inside once he'd finally passed out and shoved him into a stasis solution tube. My work did this to him. Mine. Me. I did this. I'll tell Lucian. Surely now he'll delay the release. Surely after this. Oh. Oh, that's rough, man. Okay. So wait. Hold on. This one said it was sealed, but we have a key. No, that one was sealed. All right. All right, let's head out. I guess we're going down to Gorgon. Yeah, these aren't doors. Normally we'd fast travel, but I want to hear one more. I want to hear the butler one more time. How you doing, buddy?
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
We will. Drinks, you're the best. We barely knew ye. All right. Okay. So, oh yeah. Excuse me.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Sam is people. I like him better than you, Felix. That's why I put you in that silly outfit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, our place is... Wait. Antibiotics Secret Lab. Courtesy of Annie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. Oh. Okay, yeah. So we have this. Doctor's orders. And... Oh, yeah, that was it. That's to sell. Okay. And let's see, journal. So we're gonna go doop, doop, doop. Okay. Let's head to the Sprat Shack. There we go.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Okay. Same team. Gorgon. Oh, it's got a big... Oh, okay. That's what the symbols were. It's a big bubble over it.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small?
Oh. Okay.
Evacuation in progress.
Just seeing if there's any quest items.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation, you may submit a request with your manager.
Wait, it was empty. It was locked, but it was empty. Alright. Got experience. Oh, wait a minute. What's up there? Oh. Man, I'm glad I have my highlight range extended out. Otherwise, I would not have been seeing those. Wait, is this a secondary elevator? Oh, it is. Okay.
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Khalil Chokran.
You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I do not fancy that at all.
I figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
0 times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
How did he get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
More about him?
Yeah?
Where'd you say it was again?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
Hold on, there was one more.
Yeah?
Why is he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
I don't know what I was expecting.
Anything else you needed?
I take it that evacuation alarm isn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Why don't you move away from the incessant alarm?
Folks coming and going pass right by me here. It's the ideal spot to do business. Apart from the obvious. And there ain't much I can do to shut that control terminal down. I know, 'cause even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
What do you got for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Alright, let's see here. Handy deconstruction tool. I can't afford it. Whoa. I've already got a 44% discount. And the hiccups. Let's see, do I have anything to sell? Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can sell that. Let's see. Okay. Good talk. That was not stealing. Wait, he's got a workbench there. Oh, that is stealing. Oh, I can upgrade that. Cool. And that's all I can do. I'm carrying around this utter buddy. I don't use melee, so. Hold on, there's. Oh, this is his stuff. Oh. Where does that go? Ooh, okay, this is where everything is. Okay, so don't need that. Okay. Ooh. I didn't see this. What did I just get? Okay, don't need that. Hey, I have some of your stuff I want to sell to you.
Hey again, stranger. What
Hi.
can I get you? All sorts of salvage and weapons. And plenty of.
Thank you for buying your stuff from me. Okay, what's 4,000? Oh, jeez, 4,000. 5,000. The least, the cheapest to upgrade is 5K. All right. So let's see here. Where is? It's up there. Oh. I mean, I'm just cleaning up because we like to tidy up where we go. Don't want to mess. Okay, we came from over there. Oh. Okay, I guess we take that elevator up. Which was back here. Who's this? Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. Okay. Let's see here. Electricity rationing in effect. By accessing this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit per every option selected. Check electricity rationing bill. Processing. Employee Tran, Dominic, currently owes 9,508 bits. We're going to delete that. Owes 0 bits. I don't know who that is, but... Alright. Shipment history pull request log. Please select from the following options. Outgoing shipments. Okay. Shipment, first one. Shipping manifest, ship name, Perseus, Voyage, Terra 2, Loop E1, part of load, Gorgon? Port of discharge, Edgewater. We've been there. 2,000 cartons containing redacted, 3 discharge staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert, manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Okay. What about this one? Terra 1, Gorgon. 1 hardened cartons containing prototype redacted, 2 tons of raw ore of redacted, 15 reassigned staff. Again, maximum weight of the vessel. Okay, shipment. Incoming. Ethics Gradient, Voyage, Charybdis Loop G3, Port of Load, Tartarus. That's prisoners. Port of Discharge, Gorgon. Contents, 350 cartons contain 100 use each sterile injection ampules, 30 high-pressure sealed canisters containing oxygen, 25 volunteers. Yeah. Profit margin, Byzantium. 3 corporate security squads contain 3 fire teams each, 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 rounds heavy ammunition, 1 flat containing 10 units, Moonman Standee. I don't know what that is. Messages. Let's see. Incoming messages. From C. Mostly. Various observations on the argosy rate of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the argosy, i.e. your freight depot, exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleagues, i.e. S. Reynard, the argosy's freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the argosy freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent records. A. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. B. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. C. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in official reprimand. Work fortifies the spirit. Okay. Outgoing messages. Wait, was that the only one? Yeah, that was the only one. Outgoing. To Reynard S. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly been poking around the Argosy ship rate numbers again, and now he's started asking why Louis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I think maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of the prototype Adrenatime. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Louis a hand when you load up the next haul of the test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's wonder drug does. Okay, archived. From Velasquez. Dom, you gotta help me out. The Monarch's delivery's gone MIA, and now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not Goodfellow. That seersucker suit-wearing MFer from Byzantium, Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think he could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? The shipment's ID's Z42ML8TXY, the transport we packed last week. I know it's a lot to ask, and you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to the law, if I looked out my door, that Bancroft guy is going to be there in the street slapping a wrench against his palm like in a mob boss out of one of those bootleg serials from the Groundbreaker. Please, man. You know how fond I am of my kneecaps. All right. So there's a bit going on here. And it's dark here. Oop. Something hiding over here. Do a quick save. Some parts. What do we got here? Ammunition. Broken vending machine. Hold on, I want to make sure nothing else shiny up there. Yep. Oh. Okay. Let's go and head in now.
Let's have a chat.
Damn it. Stealing.
Don't want to chat? Fine. You're on my...
Relax.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
We're gonna keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
We're gonna keep looking and say, you have pretty eyes.
Thank you. Got 'em from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Yammer, captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass.
Oh, that was easy.
That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place.
Well, the day is
Welcome
young.
to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves.
Okay.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack.
The most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
Oh. What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Alright, see you around.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay.
Got it?
Good talking to you, buddy. I don't know your name.
Ugh. This place smells like Felix's burp.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Huh. Okay. To steal in as we do. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. I almost got spotted there. Hold on.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Oh my god.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Oh, Sam, what are you doing on the bar? I mean, food. Okay.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
Not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now.
Lay it on me.
Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin. Sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind.
Well, thank you.
Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done.
What do you know about? Oh, what do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough.
Okay.
There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Poor bastard. You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Okay. What can you tell me about Lenora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Salvagers must be making a fortune off Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Okay, thank you.
You got it, bub.
Oh, so you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat!
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing
the
is,
Sprat.
no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
What happens if Ethel Gabler turns him into Spratwurst?
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any questions without starting with a yes and no?
Yes and no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials. By which I mean booze.
Okay, how about a drink?
I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Ooh, good discount. Okay. Nope, no quest items. Oh, what's that? Cat's eye pressure helm. Maybe I'll come back for that. Oh, it's 1,000. I'm about it. Yeah, this one is way better because it increases one of my base stats, which nothing else does that. So, yeah, this one, something would have to increase my perception, but it also, all those things, extra headshot damage, increased range for highlight, it's perfect. So, all right. Bar patron. Okay. Let's go. What's in here? This is a kitchen. Shit. Close the door. Close the door, people. Okay, we'll do the rest. Raving drunk.
What was her name again? Ambrose.
Hey,
Curdle milk with the glare of that woman.
we're looking for them.
The board is gonna force everyone into pods. Sound crazy? Oh, you just wait. We'll see who's crazy. I was here before they shut the project down. Started drinking just so I could sleep at night. You're not drunk. I'm drunk.
That is true.
I don't even remember how I got here. Fell asleep one night and woke up in a lab. Where am I anyway? This doesn't look like Byzantium.
It is not.
There's a king of space. Did you know that? Space King. You have to tell him. Zero G brew is made of alien milk. I may have been overserved.
You definitely were.
There's a king of
Okay.
space.
You're repeating yourself now.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Oh. This is Leonora.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
This something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Ooh, know anything juicy about Project Gorgon?
That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius to figure out the higher-ups were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this.
How'd you get out?
Now that's a story. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
That was very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
If I come across anything, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it, stranger. I don't expect you to move the stars. Just keep an eye out and think of me from time to time. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I want to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Did you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary, like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Okay, that's all. Thanks for your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Be seeing ya. Oh. Okay. We're gonna save there. And then it's over here. Oh, Roscoe.
Wonder if they could. Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Chairman Rockwell ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
What's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Why stash the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Why not just forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried, make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Alright, it's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. Alright. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Got it. Next?
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Alright, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
All right, got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
All right. Let's see, anything?
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
Okay. All right, let's, is there anything over here? No name. Wait, what?
You, my friend, are in a gloom. What say we find a better spot to drink? Somewhere with less history.
Lost Hope comes to mind, but it's a little out of the way.
The joint on Groundbreaker? Consider it done. Anything to cheer you up, pal.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to be a burden.
What are drinking buddies for? One more round, and I'll be ready to go.
Okay. Oh wait, might be able to get it from upstairs.
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
You think?
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
No, that's not how that works.
Can't argue with that.
No, you can. Oh God, you're going to die.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Okay with our bud?
I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more.
Dude, that's...
Now I'm hungry again. I just need a minute
Oh.
for my stomach.
No, you got problems, buddy. Alright, here we go.
That's hands, Cap.
Ooh, Lucky's case notes. Alright, day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence Mosley. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia's Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwigs admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815. Oh, well, that's handy. Here we go. An eye? What? Oh, it's probably for a like a retinal scan. Hold on, we got something over here. List of expenses. Room and board at the Sprat Shack, 350 bits. Board Force, 25 bits. OCI Key, 100 bits. Ammunition, 50 bits. Stogie Slims, 200 bits. Glacial Edge Whiskey, 500 bits. There was another one. Theories and leads. Something strange in mines. Check out. Note, stay out of mines. Murderous moon man in the canyon, probably local legend. Canids equal yellow. Spacer's Choice logo equals yellow. Coincidence? No such thing. Okay, I think that's it. Well, hey! Who the hell are you? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. She said everybody can come in here. Ooh. No, I don't have enough to do that. Okay, so let's see here. So where are we? Okay, we're over here. Electric fling. Oh, that's where he's thrown stuff. So we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that one first because it's closest. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait.
This is a family business. Chin up, look sharp.
Oh, I wanted to hear what they were doing. The effects. Okay. Can I get up there? No, it's not going to let me up there. Alright, back down. Okay, we're already in there. Oh, here we go. Okay.
We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest.
Okay.
Sensitive care.
So it looks like... Yeah, that one's closest. Oh. Okay, I guess we're in the danger area now. Okay. Oh. Got a little something here. Oh. A lot of something. And we're close to leveling up as well, which is nice. Oh, with practice you can. Oh, almost missed one. Oh.
stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind?
Aww.
Get it together!
That's sweet. Oh. NTUVUR.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Should I kick him? Sure.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness.
I'm so
This
sorry.
unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Oh, I feel bad. Can we? I want him. I want him. He's big. I want him to be my friend. Hold on. There's a ladder here. Aha. Oh. See, anything over on this side? Already got him. It's giving us a lot of... Ooh. Oh. That's just mean when they have a big container like that and it's empty. Is there a door on this? No. Oh no. Oh no, they all got tipped over. Oh. So how do we get in there? Yeah, we gotta get up there. How do we... Oh, maybe that way. Hold on, let's...
And sanitize. Mega messy. Resuming passive mode.
Okay, so that was my mind control gun. It turns people to my side as long as I shoot them, and it does damage to them as well. Oh, there's more than There's a few of them. Crash ship. Okay. Just saw some guys I wanted to say hi to. Alright, I think... Yeah, there's a way in over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, so how do we... How do we deactivate the wall there? Okay, I guess that's something we'll have to figure out later. So... I guess we'll go there. That's cool looking. Wow. Bunch of stuff just laying around for us. Come on. Okay, that's all that's in here. This appears to be a very large area. Okay. Not seeing anything. Whoa. I have a lot of things I picked up. Jeez. Weapons. Lockpick. This has the dots on the side. Does that mean... No. Oh, it can be upgraded. Okay. Economy flats. None of them can open. Sam, you scare me when you do that, man. Oh. Letters from Edgewater, 1 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out adrenatime to a select few of us, and guess who's got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleaned Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you got a minute to spare. Nope, not that one. Here we go, 2 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more. In recognition of your exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little adrenatime is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. Law damn it. If I can't get adrenatime from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you got. Now, please. Also, are they hiring? Okay, that's not good. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, my ankle. Everybody's got adrenatime. Jerome's journal. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Oh, wait. This is... We're looking for the hip flask. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer Choice comes back for the rest of us. L, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little adrenatime today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those Montosaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Oh, no. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like salt tuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find... Well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson. Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle. I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe not best not to think about next time. Day 15. Starting to think we're special, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time. Gonna look for more. Day 22. L. Just gotta get back to L. Day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty, and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day LLL. Day? How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacer cowards. Day something. I feel sick. Because trying to picture L's fall face, and I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Day. That's not good. So it's in one of the units. Oh, this is just another door. Wait, where's... Where are we? Oh, no! Ah! Okay. So... Oh, there's a third floor I didn't go up to. And a fourth. Silly me. What? Oh. Yep, that's a lot of Adrena time. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Hold on, let's see what's up on the fourth floor here. If anything. There's some machinery or something. Yeah. There's a sprat trapped in here.
This is my second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Okay. So it's over on the other side. Oh, cool. Now we have the fast travel. I don't think there's a... Yeah, it's not a door. What's up here? Were we up here? Okay. Let's head back down. Whoop.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
We're pretty good at this.
Okay. Is this a door? Yeah, I can't go in there. Wait, she had a name. Frida. Wait a minute. Oh, this is how we get up here. Cool. Okay.
Says your auto mechanic will do the dirty work while you keep your hands clean.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
That is true. Okay. So there's a lot of bridges like this. So much ammunition. Excuse me. Sure, let's go up here. That doesn't sound friendly. What the hell is making that noise? What was making the mean sounds? Uh-oh.
What were they doing all the way back here?
Well, let's find out. Virgil Sharp's datapad. Bertie. Law damn it, Bertie. What'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the planet, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines over OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long do we have to put it to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Looks like somebody lost a bet. Let's see here. What's this? Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Issue 3. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Invasion of the Flesh-Eating Sprats, Issue 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-run issue. Scribbled in felt tip at the comic spine is the word "and." Okay. After pacifying the Canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of super-villainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of the Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus' mining productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power with his newly healed heart intact? Okay. So it said "and" is on the spine, so I'm assuming if we find them all, it'll make a phrase, perhaps. Oh, we got a fast travel. Nice. What do we got here? Ammunition. Sealed. Shit. Okay. So now we go around to the front.
Purify.
We did it!
Nice. Oh, we are so close to leveling up. Wow. There is a lot of loot here. Uh-oh. I'm overburdened. That's okay. We'll get a vending machine. It just means I can't sprint. Okay, looks like we'll be able to go down here. Tis not, there's no vendor. Oh. Sharon straight barrel. Oh, it's a shotgun. We can give that to Vic or Max. Actually, it's a long gun. I'm going to hold on to that. Hold on, let's see here. Let's try, I'm just going to 630, yeah. It's not bad. We'll give that a go. Wait, what's my... Yeah, I already checked that. Damn it. Oh, maybe if we go down the elevator, it will give us a key for this place. Because there are... Yeah, there were some rooms and stuff down there. Well, this is a nice elevator. It's big. Oh. Okay, that shut off the walls, but it doesn't give us a key. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back here because I'm loaded up. Need to sell, and we can turn in a quest. Oof. Oof. Actually, here, I gotta...
Pace yourself. The drinks aren't... Name your poison.
Okay. Wait. Oh, she might not buy... Hold on. Let's see here. Oh my god. I've got 162 spacers, or Adrena time. Okay, so... Just want to make sure.
What's your pleasure? Don't forget to close your tab when you're done.
Okay, there it did it. You know what? I'm going to go down to 1 on everything. Because I, at this level, am not going through weapons as fast. 7 of those. Okay. Ooh, 21,000. All right. And I can sprint again. Wait. Yeah, up here. Wait, what? Oh, let's, okay, hold on. Okay, so the barrel I have right now is the Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Okay, and then the magazine right now, Mag 2 Ray. Oh yeah, it does N-ray damage. You know what? I tried it and yeah, we're gonna switch it to the Magnum. Then our scope now is the X-Acto sight. Stendo sight, Super Scoper 2000, Gyro sight, and X-Acto sight. You know what? We're going to increase the range. The Extendo sight. And that's the only weapon I can modify. And oh, I'm wearing all named armor, so we can't modify that stuff. But we can tinker. So there we go. Hold on. Down to $1,000 again. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I should be able to do this. Nope, I can't do the shot. I can tinker the shotgun, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's only level 30. Okay. That'll do. Oh, so this one now has increased range. Wait. Nope, downstairs. Nope. Wait. Who's in here? There we go.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
What brings you to Gorgon? Like I don't already know.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Okay. Oh, man. Sublight wouldn't turn over rock unless it was salvaged underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Okay, where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and
Damn
pushed
it.
me to the front of the line. I got to leave.
Okay, so what brings you back to Gorgon?
A broken heart. That's
Okay.
This place is I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
I think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Yeah, I found Jerome. It looks like he died peacefully.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
All right. Leveling up. We need sneak. All right. One more level in sneak and we'll be virtuoso. That way, if we sneak attack somebody and kill them, it doesn't alert the others. And sneak attack damage is up 80% now. So I think if we do it again, it'll go up to 90. And then after that, I'm gonna go hit everything that's at an odd number, just to bump them up if I can to 60. So, yeah. I'm doing okay with, well, hold on. I am going to try and get long guns up to 20 just to unlock that time dilation hit effects. And I need to actually start using time dilation. But long guns also increase my, wow, I'm already at 50% long gun crit chance. Okay. But yeah, one more level in sneak because I want that one up. Engineering, if I have it. But yeah, definitely going to go sneak and then long guns up into at least 20. Okay. So let's see here. Did that one. Hold on. Yep. Region. Okay. Hold on, where's that? Oh, that's way up there. Okay, because we can't get into there. We'll just head up here. Wait, how do we? Oh, I think I have to go here and then south. Okay. But importantly, we just have to get out of this building so we can go fast travel. Okay, so now let's go and fast travel here. Wait, what? So we need to go this way. Do a quick save. Wait, we haven't been down there. Dude, that's a big skeleton. How do we... Okay. Wait, what was that? What did I just pick up? Dealer's stash keycard. Okay. Letter from Frida Weber. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly, to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed a key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenatime some holehead tipped you off to. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress, does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully. I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal, non-adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us. Don't you? Kindest regards, Frida Weber. Okay. So that's back in the, I think the other place. Or it might be here. Oh, yeah, I already got him. Oh, okay, we can go down there. Ooh, what is this? Contraband. Let's see here, let's break that down. Wait, Medal of Honor. Okay, I don't need that. So contraband. Did you know corporate security officers can seize your property simply by asserting it's been used in a crime? It's not theft, it's civil asset forfeiture. Jeez, 584 DPI. Is this an assault rifle or a plasma rifle? It's an assault rifle with a scope. I like assault rifles. Wait, that's where we came from. Security logs. Log. Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all further allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called the chem lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. Changes to keycard protocol. New lost keycard protocols. Log the loss, including daytime and card user, before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new keycard again. Passcode. Get it together, Carter. Allegations against F. Weber. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity. Alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today. Flag. 2 crates of zero-G brew shipped in from Terra 2. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. Zero-G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Print a new security card. Oh, we'll hack it. Okay. So we have a key card. Ooh, maybe that'll get us into the other place. Gorgon Security Checkpoint key card. Oh, there's something. Actually, I don't really need a scope on this rifle because it's my oh no or oh shit weapon if they're too close. Okay, so this is down. Hold on. So this way goes up there, but I need to go this way. What? We're just going to follow our nose here. Yeah, if I didn't have the highlight, there's no way I would have seen that.
Traveling on an organic. Repairing degreaser.
Okay. Whoa. Dude, I can't see. I guess that's kind of the point. Okay, this is not where we need to go. Oh. He ain't got no legs. And that's not the way I need to go either. Alright. Just seeing where they went. I missed that one. Ran right past it. Interesting. It's locked from the inside. Okay, so what do we got here? Wait, is it? It's down on the bottom. Damn it. Hold on, maybe this will wind around down.
Watering.
I mean, cleaning. You've been cleaning my plants?
Sanitization of photosynthesizing organisms is outside of this unit's operational parameters. Service cannot be rendered as requested. Designated caretaker.
Just try not to clean the walls and the floor and my bed and the ceiling too, all right?
Affirmative.
Now let's see here. Halt. The passage is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To get access to this sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, estimable, and comparable ace exterminator Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations and demonstrate your worth. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Bertie Sharp, HIA Maintenance Entrance, Eustace Kim, Waste Processing Ravine. Messages. Okay, yeah, so this is the magazine, the thing we found. Okay. Thank you for using GAI MSI, your employer sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, yeah. To those who come after. Okay. From M. Walton. Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect it to come back. So the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out where there's still ships to catch. And we're leaving our replica PET behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the shit we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just for the kind of person worthy of our PET. The best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you got to do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Law, speed, and good luck. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Okay, return to message. Okay, that was it. Return to root. Okay. So, okay, it's not going to let us even try. So, I'm thinking maybe this will swing us down at the bottom. Oh. Oh yeah, it does. It goes both ways. Here we go. Don't see any bad guys. Wow.
I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Okay, we're on the trail. That didn't sound like a spread. Okay, let's
Initiating ocular measurement.
Oh, we've got the eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
All right. Fancy bathrooms. Okay, hold on. My gamma has got to be really high here. Okay. Forgot what I'm supposed to be looking for in here, but right now I'm just stealing everything. Or cleaning. We're cleaning up. Oh. Little chef robot. Okay, hold on. What is going on with the camera? Okay. Let's see here. Messages. From Goodfellow L. Subject reception procedure and protocol. Okay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. 1. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. 2. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. 3. Do monitor and report extended laboratory breaks. 4. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. 5. Don't talk about the incident. 6. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor, under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, McKay. You're part of our family, too. Okay. Door lock controls. Unlock showcase. Oops. What was the showcase? Ooh, we get a tour. We get a tour. Okay, let's see here.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Okay. Oh, we'll be able to sneak in there. What's this one?
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers' chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Oh, here's the Saltoon one.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because
Oh, it's a player piano. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go up yet. Seems a little sketchy back here, but... Okay, I think this is what we unlocked. Yeah. Just gonna steal it all. Clean up. We're cleaning up. Perfect game. Ooh, it's named. Okay, let's see. Don't need that. Okay, we'll give that to Felix. And what do we got here? Stealth. Oh. If I did melee weapons, this would be a nice one. Okay. Alrighty. Ready to go upstairs now. There's guys in there.
Hands on the job.
Go and come downstairs. Oh, see, mostly that's us. On the latest test results from human inquiry and some additional commentary, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from human inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenatime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenatime in its current state fails to meet this project standards. By my calculations, adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations with additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the Chem Lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the Chem Lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem Lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer Choice, but in my life, I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify, and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence. Wait, hold on. Was there more? No, that's it. Okay. Looks like everybody's chilled out over there. see. Got any more messages here? From OCI Cerebral Committee? Unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, unattainable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime project. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and, alarmingly, disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Clio. Unanimously, the OCI Cerebral Committee. Subject, relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer Choice User's Manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity in itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of low-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kimura at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. Data presentability and empirical hygiene. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited with language consistent with the Spacer Choice company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. 1. Dangerous side effects change to exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia change to dramatically heightened attention. 3. Violent confusion, physically assertive behavior. Chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility. Dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely, out of respect for our readers. Hold on, I gotta episode title here. Exciting collateral benefits. Yeah, I've never had a game deliver episode titles so well. Okay. Anything in here? Is there a body over here? Did I get him? Yeah, I already got him. Got one other. Let's see here. Status. Reverse intruder definitions. Oh. Not sure exactly what that'll do, but spread sandwich. Hold on, I'll check my. Oh. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on this post-it notes or board. I think there's a guy right outside there. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, don't need that. Break that one down. Okay. Oh. Yeah, 4,000? Maybe? Okay, and now we're down to 400. Okay. I think we'll be able to sneak up behind him this way.
Unit Scrubberheads.
About your test subjects.
Oh.
I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Dirty. Clean up the competition.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Wow. Roberta, you actually disembodied that guy. Wait, disembodied? I don't think I said that. That's not right. Dismembered. Yeah, dismembered. That's the word.
complete.
Okay. Let's go ahead and tidy up in here. I think. Yeah. Oh. Do I get him? Whoop. So much Adrena time. Okay. Security notice. Notice, by order of the Lawrence Goodfellow Auditorium Projector Room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that your projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero G Brew. Okay, on auditing. Dear Sir and or Madam, if you are reading this memo, you are designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit to the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our offices. What is an auditorium? Spacer Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Okay. Here you will enjoy all the familiar low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation on the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of the situation. Someone or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone, irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee is putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. 1. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. 2. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come with an alternative way of describing sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. Regarding no report this quarter. We received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. Okay. There's a hole in the wall there. Oh, hey, there's something else here. This is Terminal Guide. Department of Creative Inebriation. Instructions. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero-G Brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice Zero-G Brew. Official slogan to be determined. Personnel files. Open last. Personal files. Last entry. Visitor logs. Lavindia Campos. Trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead. Ordered 1 Zero-G Brew. Lewis Wyatt. Wrote 12 good words today, but I can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 3 Zero-G Brew. Deacon North. Brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 1 Zero-G Brew. Lavinia Campos. Still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 3 Zero-G Brew. Structure. Oh, we already got that. Okay. You know, I'm thinking I might bump up the difficulty. Because I've only died once. Can we set... Yeah, we'll do that. Ground woolly. Oh, that's it. That's the vending machine we found. What?
Left.
We were already here. Oh crap, hold on. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Okay, lockpick, intimidate. I've already got a bunch of these. Yeah, unless it's named, I'm not gonna even worry about it. Oh, 2,000. Okay. How do we go upstairs? This came through there. Weren't we just here? Oh, here we go.
On the job. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee. Minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Miriam Kimura and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought by the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Sound like a bunch of a-holes. Okay, hold on. What's out here? Come on. And lighter. All right. Secretary to Mr. Goodfellow. Memo 312. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Well, kind of. Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with the Spacer Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The Cerebral Committee is losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Next memo. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence mostly. Sorry. Thought there was a comment there. Clarence Mosley. Remind me again why he brought him on this project? He's not a part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. And Mosley's, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to actuarial work. Don't go advising me on how to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We could learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. Yeah, decimation. Every 1 out of every 10. Memo 314. Best idea since pre-sliced bread. Okay, for inaudible's sake, all our quarter reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. When am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed, and I would need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Okay, looks like he was having a rough time. Okay, wait, were we already in here?
System alert. Performing an...
Sealed.
Looking at it.
What is that noise? Oh, we're already in there. Oh. Okay. Flurry. What is flurry? It's a heavy weapon. The longer it rages, the faster this weapon will bury your foes. Oh my god. Oh, it's it's increased rate of fire and increased barrel magnum size. That's funny. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Messages. Let's see. Outgoing, incoming messages. Seize all recordings. High priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Okay, that was pretty straight. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Okay. Toxic-free rebanding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were. We're just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may also choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol. Chelatomax. Bendazotron. Emacetin. Okay. Go to messages. Outgoing messages. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming message with his pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Turn to outgoing. Production schedule. Dr. Emerald, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with the preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligations and more aspirational cartography. Okay. Radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Oh, Mr. Lawrence Goodfield. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, but the Antium's premier purveyor of a theater wave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received requests to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform me of the other managers. Oh. Okay, he was getting snippety there. Return to root. Admin functions. Oh. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Interrupted. Status. Alert. Electrical cyclones are in that chem lab. Alright. Override synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Okay.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
We're going to remain silent.
I have a message for you. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Is that the best argument you got? Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
What do they mean? How do you create marauders?
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
Doesn't change what we're here to do. We need that journal. Okay, so... Oh wait, unlock elevator was an option. There we go. I think... Oh, that's the auditorium. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, where's the elevator? Oh, this must be the elevator right here. There we go. Oh, that elevator means got a problem. All right, wait, no, this isn't it. Again? Okay. So that, okay, that's a different one. Where are we? Yeah, we're here. There's something... Oh, that's up on top. Hold on, let's fast travel here. Alright, how? Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, we didn't come up here. So much adrenatime. Okay, logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just cleared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone left off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and one for themselves now. You're up and running, I see. Looks like the only employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For the good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, junior grade. Okay. Name, mostly clearance, Byzantium, Musgrave collection. Thank you for your diligent... Wait. Wait, is he not here? On the planet? He's not on the planet. We have to go to Byzantium to find... Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay. Wait, no, Terra 2. Oh yeah, Byzantium is on Terra 2. I keep forgetting that. Or no, it's the Terra 2 system.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
I bet it's her mom. You tell me.
I don't even know who's still alive from Project Gorgon, much less who would care enough to guard its secrets. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking.